Hey, howdy, hey. It's Topple. And today I'm playing Elden Ring. Game of the Year 2022. The ring is real and precious. Hey Dev, how you doing? This is my gift to myself this year. This year's birthday present to me. Elden Ring, just by into the image on the right, is barely visible. On the stream, it looks a lot darker than it does on my monitor. Man, my monitor is bright. Looks for me though. Let's say that looks barely visible for the stream. You see, all the button prompts are in keyboard format because I'm playing this on my computer. I bought it to Steam. I'm playing a Steam version of Elden Ring. I'm playing using a PlayStation 4 controller to play it because I'm used to the Bloodborne and Sekiro games. I've beaten both of those. That's my main exposure to the Dark Souls series. Normal. I like faster camera, I think. Oh my gosh, Sis, how you doing? I'm playing the Ring game. Eliza. Rings. It's Elden Rings. Game was 3 strings. 3! That's cotton strings. What's automatic camera rotation? Man, I don't know what any of this means. Sure. I'll leave all this on. I'm leaving all this on because I don't know any better. Oh my gosh, this thing has classes? This is the class of the Let Me Solo whore, isn't it? That's like the one meme I know from this game. The main meme. Let Me Solo whore. I don't think I'm quite on that level. I like the basic again your care tool. Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrological, prophet, samurai, prisoner, confessor, and wretch. Anyone got any strong preference that isn't wretch folk because this is haha. You're running out of steam. Because I'm playing on Steam. Let's draw attributes. Oh hello. Look at the level 1. He's talking about a club and a torch. Oh, they know how to make people laugh. That's for sure. Level. Is higher level good or bad? I can't tell. All these stats seem pretty distributed. Hey, wait! I'm playing this game for the first time. Poopy butt. Got him. Dab. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Poop die whoop. I got a strong attachment to this hero. I want to be a hero. A, B. I'm gonna be positive. Hey, look, it's the goal. Name. First time you say. You bet. First time playing Elden Ring. Though, my background in the Dark Souls series is I've beaten Bloodborne and Sekiro Shadows Die twice, so it's not like I'm a complete and utter newbie to the series. Yeah, sit back and relax, have fun. That's what this is all about. I'm gonna... Oh wait, I have a keyboard. Why, I'm playing on the computer version. Let's see. Tried or true. Hey, let's make it a... I'll make it a combination of several names. There we go. Kaliza. I want you down a million times in 10 seconds. I'm hoping for it. Man, when I died so many times in Sekiro, I get so mad. I can be old. I'm gonna be mature. Hero keepsake. Oh, hey. Alright, this is like another extra thing. Hero. Max HP. Used to gain many runes. Let's enhance stick with flasks. Then old spirits within. Cracked pot. Can only be used once. That's originate from the Magila. Boiled prawn. That's a consumable. Attracts enemies' aggression. This is the hard. You want a harder time. Good. Good. I will want. Am I greedy or do I want loony? I got golden seed. I'm greedy. Base template. I mean, how much different can it really be? Life is typically short. I'm boring. Ooh, detailed appearance. Simple. Sure. What is the standard ponytail? I like ponytails. Yeah, there you go. Messy ponytail. There you go. Sure. Okay. Sure. This one. Yeah. The favorites. Yeah. I'm good. You never see the character anyways, just cause it's gonna be covered in armor. Squall. No squall. We're doing this. Cause I say so. Elden Ring! Woo! Game of the year. Place your bets. How quickly can I die? And how often?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Yeah, there was a tree here. Wait, there is a tree in this game. I know this.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Oh.
In
Okay.
our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Lady?
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives,
Ooh, gruesome.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Did George R. R. Martin help write this game? Or like provide lore?
America's offspring, demigods all,
Hey, I know that one.
named the shards of the Elden Ring.
Does that dude have 4 arms?
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Shattering. The shattering. The triggering.
A
More
war
shattering.
from which no lord arose.
Hey, there's that one. Mrs. Solo.
A war
Ooh, that guy.
leading to abandonment.
There's this
by
little
the
horse.
greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
You
ye
tarnished?
dead who yet live.
Oh, nice. Get that cotton.
Call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Increase the textile industry.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask,
Go the mask.
Fear, the deathbed companion,
Ew.
the loathsome dung-eater,
Dung evil.
and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
The dung eagle is in the intro cutscene. Woo.
And one other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring.
Death's companion.
And
The
become
all-knowing librarian.
the Elden Lord.
Eagle of poop. Let's go. Elden Lord. Look, that's me. I can spin. Behold, Lord! Oh wow, jump button. Holy smokes, this was only in Sekiro. I can jump. This is a platform game. First off, good luck and then praise the message. Man, I don't know. You can tell me my own PlayStation controls. Hey, a parry button. Oh wait, I do just always have access to my keyboard, don't I? Hey. No. Aha! It is destructible. Oh! This! It did the thing that bounce off a wall. You don't really see that. I didn't see too much of that in the other games I played. Ooh, that's gonna get in my way. There's the Elden Ring. There's ghosts everywhere. Blood remains. Message. No, the path be broken and so on, claiming place as Elden Lord. Tarnished risen finger. Okay. Bloodstain. He died. Am I gonna die for using the finger? Map menu. Just how big can the map go? Ah, it's got one of these menus. The one that's just open. Tools from inventory menu. Use to write messages of the words. Hey, that's how you write messages. Cool. So that's the parry. This is block. You can block while just moving. Cool. Bang. Seems like the stream is being consistent at least, so this is one of those well-made games. Chapel of Anticipation. Lyle ahead. How many secrets are in this game? That's what I want to know. Light ahead. Necessary item head, therefore try jumping. I don't believe you. I'll come back when I know what death means in this game. All willy-nilly. Oh my gosh. They really want me to say run off the cliff. Oh my goodness. Why is it always death? This is a funny game already. Oh man. You know, I played Bloodborne and Sekiro on my PlayStation 4, because that's the versions of the games I got. I didn't really have it connected to the internet, because I didn't know if just, you know, free internet and that PlayStation Plus was needed or whatever. So I kind of missed out on the whole experience of reading funny messages. Path ahead. You lied to me. Just like the message said. I can charge. Kind of. I do like my big axe. Let's think. And how do you die? Oh, and there's no ledge grabbing. If only I had a tail. You don't even call it head, therefore place the message. Keep moving on, the more warning required a head. Very weak foe, and short be very close quarters battle. Why is it always weak foe? The messages are warning me or something, I just know. No item ahead. I'll be the judge of that. How'd you get up there? Could this be a hole? Oh gosh. Enemy required a head. You're grinding, you're getting it, death. This game is funny. Oh my gosh, just reading other people's messages. This is hilarious. The whole tree! Oh boy. Alright. What are all these saying? Incredible ahead. The victory, so this Big time for good luck. Ill omen creature ahead. Post off revenge. Ah, I did it. Crafted Sion. Oh, already. Can I leave? Nah. You got a lot of swords, don't you? I think my full death is imminent. Oh, you still damaged me. You have a shield too. I have a shield. Oh, I died. Stabby stab. Skip. Skip what? It didn't even look like a death. I didn't fall over or kill or whatever. I just stabbed it and it went whoosh. You know, it's just whoosh. It's a horse. With horns. It's a moose.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Yay.
We found her here after all.
I got stabbed 2 times and did a shield once.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Ooh, what's that? Not my kind.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh, there. Oh, there. It's time to be golden. Ooh, flask of crimson teals. Why is it always being to a pup? No. Ooh. The cave of knowledge lies below. Where am I? The cave of knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find the cave of knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions. Those are other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lanes between. You ghost? Take the plunge. Oh, there's blood. I probably should. I got so little knowledge at this current time. HUD display. HUD display. I got 2 flasks or something. Let's go. It's Elden Ring. How are you? Use item, switch item. The flask. Hero womp. Sights of Grace. HP F flower points, nice. Take a fast however, most of the energy defeated will be revived. Ah, light convergence. My bonfires. Lost Grace discovered. Therefore seek confidence. Have confidence. Gasp, an enemy. Yeah, I did it. Well done. Behold, I did it. Good. Oh no, another one. Guarding. Guarding against incoming attacks. Done with a shield. You run out, your stance will be broken. You didn't take off health. The boss did though. I backstabbed him. I'm not used to doing that much either. Backstep. I know the sidestep. Some good old Bloodborne. That girl had more jumping and parrying. That game was a rhythm game of parrying. This seems to be more typical Dark Souls from what I can tell. Dash. How do you dash? Ah, that's dashing. Acquire materials? Materials! Find fruits and flowers, mushrooms, and butterflies, various other useful materials. Crafting. Hey, I'm playing Breath of the Wild now. Or Tears of the Kingdom? It's an open world game. Woo! Likely enemy. Wielding armaments. Which can be equipped with up to 3 armaments. Longer between them. To him, making attacks more difficult to repel, shield, and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay. Are you gonna attack? He didn't seem like much of a mover. Didn't expect a message. Look at this. Praise the crouching. I'll die. I'm not dying yet. I only die when I'm expected to. All the time. Good luck. He hold me. Bloodborne tells me strike first. There's joys and time for love. Oh yeah. Ow. Can I parry the arrows? Kind of. Still does damage though. Surprisingly enough. Not too surprising, still hitting me. Can I just... Peekaboo. Whee! Man, ragdolls. Gotta love those ragdolls. Skills! Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Skill. Skill? How do I use that on this controller? Ah, buggle. Jump attack. Oh. Oh, it's the parry. The parry is the skill. Gotcha. So that's this button. Good. I have a reference guide, my own keyboard, that insists on saying everything. Ouch! Make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. More damage than usual. Pikachu. Pikachu. Backstab. They added stealth to an Elden Ring game. This is just like Sekiro. Why is it always here? Can't go that big. Starts breaking. Okay. Yes. I'm getting Sekiro vibes. Mostly because that's the only main point of reference I got. I got the Platinum Trophy in Sekiro, actually. I liked it that much. Some attacks may break an enemy stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Large attacks and jumps make it particularly easy to break an enemy stance. Ooh. Jump attack, you say? Come on, let me stance break you. Be wary of boss already. Stakes of Marika! Upon dying, be revived at the last site of grace that you visit. However, if the stake of near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. I guess this is where I'm new. Oh good, they put me in a boss fight. Just cuz. Inventory. Remove grace. Jeez. Oh, that's an FP thing. Must not have a skill yet. That's just HP. Gotcha, gotcha. Putting items. Number of uses. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, nice costume. What? Information. I see. So these are bolstering materials. I imagine I can't just use it. Yeah, I can't just use it. I gotta find a way to use it. Just a tutorial boss. Here I go. Traverse the mist. Soldier of Godric. God counters. Perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. God counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. Darn it. It's not parrying. He's an easy one. Enemy felled. Easy. I just need one good dodge and there. Easy. Let's go, let's go. Is there anything else in this room? Interesting enough. Rate this health. Oh, so it's a good amount of health. That's nice, that's nice. Huzzah! I can play the game at a moderately expected rate. This. What remains? New strength! Yay! I got a pose. How do I pose? No, that's a picture button. Oh, even on this? Nah. What's that? Nice! Okay. Wahoo! Alright, we're getting somewhere. I have now learned the basics of this game. I wanna go up there. I see a shiny item. This game knows how to make items alone. Make it a bright light, like a beacon. Like a moth to a flame. I want it. I got one item at least. Nice little pose reward for the tutorial. Nice go on the tree. Sniff, 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 sniff. Gorgeous view ahead. Open the gate! They lied to me. Gorgeous view ahead. Out of their minds. Missed. Touch base. That's why it's the funny thing. Oh, this mist really is just blocked. Oh, I can't go through. Interesting. An item. Yoink. Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished fold finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You take the role of an ally, the fold finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. Fingers several. Thanks. Ah, elevator. Hello. If you know anything about Topper, you know I'm at least looking for a little bit of secret. Just in case. Hidden path ahead. They keep lying to me. Why do they keep lying to me? Do weapons have durability in this game? That was like a thing in Bloodborne, I think. You had to make sure the old things were always maintained. Do 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 do. Omen creature ahead. Already? This is really fun to do in Bloodborne, breaking all the pots. Behold! God, oh, just getting started. Ooh. Now this is pretty. First off, good luck. Limgrave. I see a guy riding a horse. I see a lot of people actually. So this is the power of open world. Alright, let's get to it. Munch, 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 munch. What's this? Summoning pools. In each area you may find effigies of models. These effigies are summoning pools. Find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gathered at summoning pools. Margon effigy. Alright. Is it that horse? Hey, Grace. Nice. Lost Grace discovered. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide his hearts and lead them along the proper path. Organize will guide you along the way. Aww. The map. Structures. Use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Alright. You. Talk to me.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Are you the guy?
The lands between for the Elden Ring?
Are you the guy that says no?
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for
Ah!
you, however, you are maidenless.
No maidens.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
No maidens.
Luckily for you, however, there is one
Ah!
ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Stop rubbing it in.
Vare, take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace?
Yeah.
The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished.
Yeah, that's me.
You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
Yeah.
That is the guidance of
Really
grace.
good. No
The path
maidens.
that a tarnished must travel.
Must travel.
Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers.
Yay.
It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a
Grace's
lot.
guidance will reveal the path forward to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff,
That's a big
the
tree.
home of the decrepit demigod Godric the Grafted.
A grafted.
It's time you set off to Castle Stormvale. If you seek the Elden,
Ah! Maidenless as you are! Oh my gosh. Wait, I should keep talking until he repeats.
time you set
Yeah,
off.
okay.
If you seek
There you go. Oh, no maidens! Ooh, owls. Alright, so there's a guy on the horse over there, but I want to see if there's anything easier to... What the heck? Yahoo! Kill. Wow, I could probably fall. Ooh, wow, islands. Wow. I can't climb every cliff like in a Zelda game. So I gotta find those means of exploration. But I do know how to run at least. Whee. I'm gonna kill some eagles. Flight pinion. What? Oh. Golden Moon. Golden Moon sounds cool. It's golden. I also get gold. Oh, it's a new leaf. Alright. Look! My little topless senses are tingling. Then beast bones. Boy, I sure hope there's not a metric of how many innocent creatures I kill for the fun of it. I'm already failing it. Holy flower. Pretty. Pretty. Alright. Flask. My flask is not being restored at the grace sites. Wait, am I supposed to rest at it? I'm supposed to rest at it. I've only been activating it. That makes sense. There was a bit of a difference, hasn't there? Pastime flasks. I had charged the flask. The amount replenished by flask. Look at fast charges. Yes. Nice. I think that's better than max HP any day. Flask, memorize spell. Oh my gosh, it's D&D. To memorize spells, man, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or second seal equipped to cast P. Nice. I have no magic. That's fine. I'm a sort of a, yeah, full charges, let's go. Ah, see? I figured out something by the omission of data. I'm gonna fight the guy on the horse. Wee. My name is also Bua Mirahua. Come back, ball. Oh, I can sneak attack him. Come here, horseman. This is the most secular strategy. I take out one of his health balls. I'm doing the good old run up and punch his butt strategy. Unless he just sees me in the bush. That's always possible. Come here. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Don't charge at me. Oh, my health is already running kind of low. Come on. You're not that fast. You are kind of fast. I'm already running low. Whoops. I died! Let's go! No sneak attack on the horse. But I see his moves already. Limgrave. Death! Upon dying, you'll be revived the last grace I visited. Drop any wounds in your possession at the side of your death. If you die again before claiming those wounds, they will be lost forever. Compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost wounds. I wanna beat the horse. I think I can do it. Ah, good, the right heel. Gonna get the sneak attack. But I can get a bigger attack on him, I bet. He's slower than the Oshamura horseman from Sekiro. I can get him. Oh. Horse charging me. Come on, you. Wow, that parry did nothing for me. Parry's not the end all be all, apparently. The horse can move. host wants me. The host is more dangerous than this guy is. Oh, big thunk. I got 2 flasks. Still hit me, huh? Time to the bolt. Whee! I got no more health. Whee! I don't know if I can really rest at the graveside for a guy chasing me. I can. Yes. Yes. This guy's time is written. Ooh, I'm analyzing his boss fight pattern. Come here, horseman. Now that I get used to avoiding his attacks, I gotta get used to actually attacking him. Triple attack. Man, get back over here. Woo! Horse charge. My name is... My name is... Ow. Ooh, got it. He kind of picks up his moves. Well, I don't see which moves actually lead to combos yet. But I see it. It'll take a while before he whittles down. Sure. But his name... Yay. My name is what? My name is who? My name... Kalaza. And I'm here to kill. I don't really get a sneak attack with this. They don't have the health balls like they did in Sekiro. They just got big, meaty health balls instead. I can keep dodging a long time. Ow. Man. Get out of here. They don't reward the aggressive for aggressive sake gameplay. The third finger. Look at this guy. Alright, no more sneak attacks. I just want to fight. Let me fight. I can take him. What do you do if he just sees you? He has a shield on. I'm realizing. What's... This horse is dangerous. That's the up roll. There's a horse charge. Understandable. His hitbox may be weird, but it's oh so accurate. Ooh, passwords. Yeah, no. See, this is my optimal strategy. I die next to where I respawn, so I get more chances to go. My name is... I think he remembers me. Stupid horse. Oh right, I can jump. I don't think that really means anything in this fight. Ow. Yeah, I see your horse. Yeah. He has a tree on his head. His emblem is the golden tree thing. He. Ooh, it's raining now. Ooh, I wonder if I die enough times something happens like in Sekiro. That's what made me mad at Sekiro. When I died too many times, the blood rot spread. I was like, oh man, I'm being punished for trying. Now using you might as well turn it for extra damage. That's a good point. Riot strikes. Ah, that uses FP. How do I do the thing? Two-handed. How do I do two-handed? The button pumps don't tell me anything. Oh man. I'm super blinking on what button is supposed to be. I can kick. Ah! Kick. Ah! Let me hit you. Ow. Ow. as well be at full health. Uh-oh. Triangle and press all. That makes sense. That hit me. Aha! It worked. Thank you, Bob. I at least get more power of the swing. Ow. Come here. Darn it. I'm gonna break off. I mean, die off. Woohoo! Alright. Two-handed. Bit more damage. I'm not much one to shield anyway, so I might as well stabby stab more effectively. Wee. Let's go. Oh, it's not meaning anymore. I like the meaning. My name is top of the weapon. Oh. It's just gonna start like that, huh? Understandable. Alright, stop panicking. Stop panicking, Topper. What are you doing? That wasn't even an attempt. Seeing summon signs. I'm seeing signs. Whee! Freedom. Who are you aiming at, huh? Who are you aiming at, huh? Oh, you stupid horse. That hit me. Come on, stamina. I want to beat him. Stupid horse charge move. It's the one thing I can't see because it's just the horse moving. I'll get it. I think I got a bit more of his health than I usually do. Tree sentinel. Like a tree is gonna be planted here for a while. But I'm more stubborn. I'm seeing inside the horse. Madness. Only humans can be afflicted with madness. My name is... Stop. Come and get me, big boy. Do you know that getting hit's bad? Slap. A jump attack. Not good for this fight, but still so funny to do. Please stop. What if he would still try to get me? Even if I'm at the Grace site. Close enough, probably. My name is... What? I don't even know. Oh, I don't even see. I thought I was doing good, but then I just didn't see the attacks. Oh no. I got into an awkward position. Hands of Grace. What a shame. Hey, it's raining again. Let's go. Yahoo! Hey yo. I gotta do this in every one of these Bloodborne Sekiro type games. From Soft. I need a refresher on how this game works, so I can remember how to play good. Where am I at? Pushing. Probably should just make sure my health is topped off. Hey, Scarlet Wart! Like, Blood Wart almost. And that is a view. Let's go. I found a new trick. Might help me a little bit. Just for this guy. What are you aiming at? What even are you doing? I don't see where that attack comes from. There's a real danger in it. So what are you just destroyed? I think he learned a new attack. Since I got his help to have. I think he gets a bit more dangerous the closer to death he is. That's something else to note. Which means it's progress. Ah man, I'm just remembering Sekiro had so much trouble learning the combat at first. I basically fought the host boss 20 times in a row until I'm like, what am I doing with this game? What am I supposed to see here? Until eventually it finally clicked good enough. It'll click here too. I finally saw the host tackle for once. Whoa! Where you going, boss man? Stop moving. I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's doing the funny pounds. Thunk. When he jumps, don't land under him. Very valuable, listen. Sizzle. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to see all ya. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. It's a good game. I'm already liking it. There's no severe punishment for actually trying to learn this game. Sekiro really made you feel bad for trying to fight over and over. It's like, come on, you're not doing this, but this. I want to do this. Even if I end up like this. Embarrassing. Then 2 hits. Thankfully, the loading times in this game are pretty top notch. Look at this. Nearly instant. Maybe 2 seconds. 2 seconds per death. Pretty good hardware usage here. This is an open world game? Dang. My name is... Get back here. Your stupid shoulder tackle's not gonna work on me. That might though. It comes up so fast. I think I barely lived that one. Yeah, there's your ground pound. I like grazed. I felt the grazed. Whoa! Whoa! He's pulling it out. He's ripping. He's nay-naying on me. No, I don't need your shield. I got a good look at it already. This wants a ground pound. Yikes! That was a terrible maneuver by me. The jump doesn't work on this guy. My name is what? My name is Gayobo Masataka Onawa! Ah! And you will not get through this gate! Tarnished. This is bad, I can't see. See, Sekiro taught me that running is a valid strategy. Actually, quite a few times I just would run instead of dodge. Ow! Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going? stupid shoulder charge. Woo! Oh, dodge. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine. The ground pound! I got ground pounded. Yeah, I'm not long for this fight still. I can still moan. Yikes. The horse leap is a horse death. Back it up. There's too much junk in that horse trunk. And then it's gone. Yeah. It's funny to think the thing that makes this enemy dangerous isn't his giant spear or shield. That horse is fast. He really is a horseman. My name is Tree Sentinel. Get back here. I get too greedy with the combos. I need it to be okay if I hit at a time. Yeah, see, that's him gearing up for another attack, not just big pot shots. The horse! I saw it. I dodged it. He should start ground pounding pretty soon, actually. Still alive. No, I'm not. As unlikely as it is. Ow. I'm alive! Blood loss. Oh boy, this game's scary. All these... I'm learning so much through these death screens. This is a real optimal strategy. Learn everything about the game to the death loading screens. Yeah. Come on. I didn't even see that move. There's a move I'm not, like, seeing. That gets me. Ah. Love tap. What a lazy swing. Give me does the real attack, I can't see too well. No! He's doing it now. Watch Horseman do it. And that'll catch me. Oh jeez. Not getting me that easy. Yeah, I see you. What do you want, huh? A medal? You leave yourself open. I see that now. Come on, don't join someone this. Jeez Louise. I thought I was backing up pretty good too. One the heck of they? What's that? Uh oh. 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 I think that was the best attempt yet. Oh. Oh. That's right. My feet. Ow. I'm so dainty. Oh. Oh no. A slight breeze in my sandals. More like bandage rat. Oh, ow, E. Yeah, Richard's on. Yeah, it is on that one. Not sure about that one, but sure. It's just moving me to death. My name. Ooh, ow, ooh. Please. Oh boy, can I recover my thing before he sees me? Yes. Yahoo! Alright. We're back on it. Come on, Horseman. I wonder if I should try the mile check thing. Just start ground pounding about this rate. Yeah. Here it is. Oh, that's stuff. Oh. Come on, second phase. Dance breaking. Stance revolution. Do 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 do. My name is Elden Ring. Beetle the Force Horse. There's so much metal for a tree. Sentinel. That's me. I see your tree. Shoulder combo. Do your ground pound move. Pain. What's that thing rolling over there at the speed of sound? Ooh, what's that? Oh right, he's just jump anytime he wants. That's right, he's just a jumper guy. I don't know if jumping is the way to avoid ground pound damage. That doesn't seem right, right? Like, I'll imagine if you jump and he still hits you on the way, on his arc, he'll still get you. But there's only one way to figure that out for sure. We die again. My name is... Come on, what you want? Where am I? Ow. Take a sip. Yeah. Compound. Lazy attack. Oh, shield bash though. I am lazy. Ow! I'm not immune to being crushed. That don't make sense to me either. Just immune? Even if a rock falls on them? Maybe it's like a weird physics solution of, oh, well, if then the Elden, they're not being crushed against the ground, the Roxas hits them. So they're not being crushed. Still seems kind of weird. I'm pretty glad I picked a golden seed now. I like the idea of having more flash to play with. I suppose it's just a bigger HP gauge to get depleted. Come on, I'm gonna hit you. I think he killed me already. Darn it. I'm not even going to get a chance to test my leaving hostile signs. If jumping's good for avoiding types of damage. Feels like it should. I forget I can jump. Even now it's like such a real dedicated action to just jump. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. My axe got no range to it. Got a small axe on me. Charge. Hey, should have been dodged. Already down so far. Already down this dead. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Technically, I can guard like this. It's just really funny. Hey, over here. One of these days, I'm just gonna straight forget to get my moons. I'll be like, oh no, my moons. Oh jeez, oh no. Wait. Moons. Is that what they call the blood, the souls, the... Oh. Yeah, that's on me. I completely lost sight of where he was. I didn't even get a hit in. I'm just trying to get my health back. Ah, bugger. Did you know that when they ported Super Mario RPG to Virtual Console, the one change they made was to European releases where they changed Buggle to, something else. Annoying? Because apparently Buggle means something even more severe in other countries. Wow! I'm banned in Europe, let's go! Woo! You know what? I want a spear. I want a spear that's just point my stick right in this horse's guy's mouth. Not quite sure what I was going for. But he does. He knows what he's doing. Colosseums? Yeah, cool. Ah, there it is. Thank goodness they have a markle on the compass. This game's so open world, I don't know where I'm going. Oh jeez, I hope there's not a horseman right around you. Gasp. Ready to shoulder charge, huh? Sippy sippy. Yeah, I'm back. How brutal. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm getting so many gathering materials. Nope. I hate the shoulder charge move out the most. I'm not out of it. Should start ground pounding soon. There we go. Wait, I want to test my thing. Whatever. Just thrown into the bushes like a log. I really got. Even if I am immune to like ground pound damage by jumping, am I going to even remember that in the middle of a fight of oh geez he's about to ground pound? Because his ground pound and shield bash moves have pretty similar wind up. And one's not the same as the other. I think it's just better to just try to avoid it altogether. Like he knows. It's really bad to be on the bottom side of the horse. I'm still alive? Ow. Oh, more practice for me. It's like a special ability. What the heck is that? It's not even ground pound, that's just him going. To the death! That wasn't Grandpa No Shield Bash. See how similar they are? Get back here. Coward! Shield Bash. Too close to one of A. Too real to dodge. I think that was my best try yet. No riding areas. You can ride a horse in this game? Oh wow, just imagine what else I'm going to discover once I get past my self-imposed obstacle. Woo! Falcon's got a good range. Oh, health only. Don't be with your back against the wall. Wasting my flasks. No, well. So that's where that attack comes from. What the heck was that? Funny? They're so funny. Alright. Nah, that home's in pretty good. Losing sleep now. I can get a tiny bow. Dev, just go to sleep. You only lose sleep over the big bow, not the tiny bow. This is unbook humming of you. Whee! My name in lights. Look, stars. Ready when you all vow. What a set distance he has. Stick in the whole charge. Sorry, that's the only thing that really gets me consistently. My name. I did enough. Let's go boat time. Let's give him a bow, everyone. Dev did it. His hitbox. Not quite to his wrist. He ain't lower from melee. Oh, there's my last two. Alright, keep forgetting to try it. Yeah. Man, what's the best way to dodge a shield bash? I don't know. Thank you. Frankly, I find this faster than resting at the grace site. More break time for me. Ugh, who needs a break? When I'm breaking my bones. I got it. Woo! Let's go! Making memories here. I don't play with new toy. Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo. I got an attack off. Oh. So I estimate the range. Slam. Slam town. What are you even looking at? That's right, one off. Coward. Where do you think you're going? Face me. I love this attack, it's a free hit. I mean, I didn't take damage. I don't know if that's a rightful experiment. I'll just say if you wouldn't have taken damage, huh? Unless you take damage. Dodge seems to work just fine. Why did I attack him? Sort of charge. Oh, that into obey. Not bold stars. That's self-control. Elden Ring makes you lose control Elden Ring makes you lose control. Let's go. I wonder what my phantoms would look like. Just rolling away and dying repeatedly. just this Kyoto running in place practically. See, I know the combo, but I keep forgetting the dodge. That's like the one combo I recognize from Sekiro Boss Man. Gaiobo! This Thomas is pretty stubborn, isn't he? Oh, you betcha. My name is... See, the second hit. I know the second hit. No, the sword swords killed me. No horse. No horse. Movement limits. A wall of light. We... Yeah, come again. Oh wow, you got me. Congrats. You feel better about that. Like this. How do I actually chop down the tree? Hit check. 1, 2. Like this. Ah, the ground pound. Being in his butt is really confusing for the hit check. See, it works until it doesn't. Bloodstains? Ritual of the Night. Yay, rain. Double gets 5% aesthetic appreciation, and it means. My name is. I need to learn the angle to not be in a hit check. I dodged a hit check? Just by being on the other side of it. Should start ground pounding soon. It's time to start having some distance. So you can just pull it out anytime you want. What the heck? He's not even doing at me, he's just going crazy. He did 2 in a row! Oh. See, that's not even a bash, that's just a ground pound. Ground pound, but Woo. He would pull it. Check. Ivan! Get out of here! Enemy fell. Let's go. Ivan. Golden Halberd is mine. Mine! Ha 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 ha. Only 2 hours into the stream. Whee! 3 sentinels down for the count. You have a horse? Oh, I beat the game! I beat the game! Woo! Last time. Oh, just With this many, you can place something in the chest for storage. It takes an iron chest. Maximum iron. No chest automatically. That's nice. Oh, attributes required. I need a lot more than what I have, apparently. But I got it. Oh boy, I got it. Not all my stats. How do I level up? How do I do anything? I don't know. Time to keep playing the game and let's go! Like, you know, level attributes, base stats, and more. Yeah, okay. Strength. Not quite 40. Oh! Gestures. Oh yeah. Strength! There you go, this is how you do gestures. Ah! Yeah. Alright. You mean there's more to this game? You mean that boss main ain't the only... He isn't the final boss. He's just the first one. To show the level of pain this game holds. Hi ho the maybe yo. Oh, rune fragment. Neat, neat. Rune fragment. Jeez. They like having fun with the physics in this, alright. Oh! He Sentinel's dead, he's a boss, he doesn't come back. Goody 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 for me. What's this? On fire. Sorts of air? Such grace. Hey, is that Santa? Fast travel to sites of grace. Till your map begins to travel to any sites in case you've discovered. How does this cannot be done? So fast travel is just a given. Santa?
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Probably.
I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Kale. This one.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring.
Elden
It's
Ring.
only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Yay, I'm welcome.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Yay. How many you can spend runes to purchase various items? Items for runes. Live variety of items for purchase. Crafting kit. Crafting kit. Crafting kit. Ooh. Full calling fingal remedy. Crafting kit. Nails the practice of item crafting. Yeah. A cookbook! I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Business cookbook. Hey, novel. I'm buying everything that looks interesting. Even remotely. Yep, that's good.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Yeah. Item crafting. Crafting kit. You can make various items from materials that you find. Make items. Cookbooks. Containers. You need cracked pots or other containers to craft stone items. Then you have containers. They themselves will remain. Interesting. Strengthening armaments. Smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Smithing me as maximum making armaments. It's strong, cool. Smithing stone. Use smithing table. McDonald's. Plus 3 at a smithing table. This isn't bad, but I get the feeling I'm going to find a weapon at some point that I would much prefer to use. Bloodborne, you kind of have your weapon, you're stuck with it. Oh, it's the best idea because you keep leveling up your first and best a long time. But I can see... mushroom. I can see me having more things to pick from in this game. Look how pretty everything is. Model. Funny thing. You fought. Maybe if he explodes or something. Dragonflies? Great dragonfly head. Wow, he moves fast. Come here. Get down here. Face me. Coward. Yeah. Dragonfly head. And you killed them. No, he followed in my general direction. That was a sign of aggression. Purely self-defense. Hold on. Be wary of dog. Dog. Golden tinged excrement. Perfect. I will never harm a turtle if it doesn't explicitly damage me first. Doggy. Good doggy. He's a turtle. Turtle. We got turtles in the game. Turtles are real. Anything else can die. But not turtle. Best turtle. I'm immortal. They really do roll away at the speed of sound. Oh my gosh. I see something flying. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it. It may kill me, but I wanna kill it. That's a bat. Fly it. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing enemy group will replenish your flasks. What? Number one type of flask will be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. The maximum amount allows. What? Golden rune. Golden rune. I killed an enemy group. Yahoo! They got so many itty bitty mechanics in this game, don't they? Oh, that's a lake. Yeah, that's a lake. I'll just keep eagle. Tarnished ahead. Ooh, owl? Dead owl. Slumbering egg. Do 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 do. Dun 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 da da dun da dun dun da 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 dun da da dun dun. Peekaboo. He's swing off, so I don't know what killed him. That's sacral for you. Dream Beast. Struggle coat. Struggle, struggle. Dun 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 dun. Sugar, sugar. Da 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 dun dun dun. Moon fragment. Pig. Gold tinged excrement. This building looks important. Shiny. Teardrop Scarabs. They are both Crimson and Civilian Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat and replenish the flask that match their type. So a way to replenish flask that isn't just... I think I might as well just drink it. Sheesh. There's no one in the bushes. Kill you. Hide. Look at this guy on the horse. Cookery. 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 Man, they got roaming enemies in this game. That's nuts. Bloodborne could barely have an enemy patrolling a single path. This guy's on a slope. How far did it come? Not like the sneaking's absolutely necessary. They don't put up much of a fight. Resin. What are you stabbing? Lump of flesh. Come and fight me. They're all weak. Weak sauce. Ooh, cave. Yoink. Glove side cave. Touch. Task space discovered. Be wary of wolf. Hey, there's a wolf. Be wary of enemy. That is a lot of wolves. This looks like something. Oh, it's a wolf. Well, they're not much of an issue. Time for head? Head. The heck? How do you say this? Well, after me, I know. Oops. Hunting packs. Ah, the alpha wolf. Ah, he got me. Good job, wolf. I wonder if I will respawn at the one I... Yeah, I just touched this one. That's fine. Probably where the big guy is. Where you go, big guy? Cave moss. On the other wolves are small potatoes. Interesting. Impressive they can jump. I can jump too. Come on, big wolf. Get a piece of me. You're still a thin beast in a big cave. Cracked pot. Oh, it's cracked up to be. Why do they say touch head? That's so silly. That's just so silly. Oh, glowstone. Come here, dog. Those blend in pretty well. Golden Moon. Silver Firefly. Pat head and praise the message. To try gesturing. I'm a fool. Why? Why is this? Why is always skinny soul? Alright, sure. Bunch of silliness. Oh, awful. Is this a boss fight? I'm not ready for a boss fight. Crazy? I only got one flask on me. Could probably deal with the wolves battle, that's for sure. Best. Sleep. Flask. Add charge to flask. When did I get a golden seed? I don't have a seed. What is this game talking about? Info. Not the missed one. Hints. Crackpot. Item crafting. Okay, then you can make various items from materials that you find. You can roll in the craft farms. Books. Rainbow stone. Something as a guide. So HP. Bone dot. Having a bullet for pot shots wouldn't be so bad. I've got seeds. Okay. Sacred tear? No sacred tear. Yeah, okay, the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flask uses. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Is it? I really don't use the magic. I might as well have extra health. Yahoo! Hooray for menu fiddling. Hope you all don't mind, but I'll just be on my way. Alright, let's see what's in this door. What's the mist? Beastman from Azula. Beast Man. What's your moves? You're a Bloodborne enemy. Still one more hit, huh? You're a jumping boy. I don't have too much health compared to the other guy, at least. Yeah, funny moves, I'll give you that. What even are you? Amazula. Bye bye, Beastman. I got the Flame Drake Talisman. He's not so tough. Etona entrance. What about all the other stuff in here? Surely there must be something I can get. So they probably give me the best item automatically. Nice of them. Only I had a lump. Yeah, that seems to be about it. He did a lot of rolling at me. Didn't seem to do him any good. Yeah, sure. Hell you. Might as well rest. No point going out in the wild without a full tank. Exploration, exploration. Those enemies just respawn. I'll keep on going this way. I don't even know what a talisman means. Woo! What's up? Nice egg. I wonder how much falling damage there is. That's a funny guy on a walk-up dude. I want to see what he means. I want to see what it is. My curiosity has been piqued. Here we go. Doesn't cost stamina. It's just running. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. You got a long neck. I lit him up though. Die. Die. He fell. Fell off. Mace shield. What a disturbing sight that is. Hey, a big guy. How to kill him. Or get killed. Either one works. Not really. Fight, 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 fight. Hurry. He's still a long way down. I think I'm going down. Downtown. By yourself. I like they adopt the Breath of the Wild trademark of, oh, you see something, press a button, you got it. Select it. Instant. Easy. Transmission. Engaged. He is one big dude. Give it to me. Give me the fight. Give me the thrill. Why are you doing attacking me? I'm just walking here. Just moving damages me. You got ball sack. He has a sword! Now he's serious. Big boom. He's so big. Stomps him pretty quick. Turns it so low to the ground. I think he hit himself on something. Works for me. He did. No special item. Oh, I got a flask thing, I guess. Yeah, looks like some of my flasks got replenished. Nice. That's kind of nice. So let me just continue on my adventure, you know? Bye-bye. Alright. I don't want to see what those things are, but I think I have to. They're a little too curious. I don't even know where to get my horse. Do I have a horse? Whee. No, the other one's fled alright. Well, trying to see what the big ball of tentacles is. Scribbled tentacles. Tortellini. Ooh, they got this nice sun. Look at that sky. Wee. Seems familiar. Nice photo. 10 out of 10. Oh, they're slow, alright. Land octopus ovary. These are the octopus? Yeah, that's the octopus beak. I am not doing damage. Alright, a bolt. I can tell a bolt. I did nothing to him. With 2 attacks. I'm sorry I killed your kids. You can make new ones. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back on the intended path of the castle. I managed to kill a giant. Not the land octopus. See, that's the power of freedom in an open world game. I can face a boss that kills me 10 times, I'm like, yeah, this is a fair fight. This I gotta learn how to do. I see an octopus, I do 10 damage on a hit. And I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this ladle. I'll do this some other day. How do I get up to this castle up there? Frankly, I want to see if I can just get some other ability. A sword I can use. A spear. Pointy stick. Like I'm seeing my path of destruction. It's rampant. Fragments on the ruins. These are enemies, alright. Don't want to be. Let me kill you. Oh, this took crack cob. Freaking spiral level enemies. Run away. No! Get back here. Wow. The fire actually damaged me. Impressive. Necessary item ahead. Say so. Door. 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 Stonefoot Catacombs. Space discovered. Yep. Purple death means returning to the old tree. My patience till the time comes and it's called to you. There's a chest ahead. Be wary of left. Visions of surprise attack. Oh. Heck. Get over here. Stop swarming. Fires attack, alright. Ooh, resin. The message is actually more nice. Be wary of left. Ooh, scary. Means it that could be trick. Anyway. Brave glove what? Summoning pool is now functional. Sure. Locked by some contraption. Got a bow, I'll shoot it. Grave. Ah! Yeah, okay, got it. Come on, lock on. There you go. Ooh, that's close. That was almost a problem. Whee! I can't ledge grab. I feel wary of this. By attacking. This was the up, wasn't it? Surprise me, little buggle. Alright. I don't know what the trick is here. Secret right. I see. I'm like the one for it then. Huh. 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 Wouldn't that be funny if I was just screwed either way? Huh. 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 Whee. Your baby have left. climb this nice ladder. Maybe this will let me open the door. Left ahead. I see. I'll go look and do. Keep getting hit by that times. So little. Post off ahead. Down ahead. I didn't know that one. Just because they're little doesn't mean they don't pose any threat. Summoning spirits. When they spirit calling bell, we can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. Time. Only multiplayer. Honoring noble ashes. I got ashes. Impact head, digestion. Yeah, okay. Grave. I got a spirit bell. That seems like a new thing. Behold noble. I know they're lying to me. But still funny to oblige. I got a bell. Woo! That looks interesting enough. Poor evil. Somewhere the heavy door has opened. Oh my gosh. One was just hiding right here. Jeez. Behold, Lyle. I want to see what's in these other rooms. I'm sure if I don't explore it now, I'll never come back. Filing Pate, hello. You. Ugly. By attacking. They were correct. You can really reset it. That's nice. Yeah. I have many more other peaks. That's understandable. Hey, it came back up. There's a lot here. A moving fortress. Kinda need my stuff back. Don't need to fight every one of them. I can avoid some. Oh geez, that's a boss fight. Oh, I need my stuff back first. There we go. Gullible fool. Bedtime night. Matt Dev. I don't know when a good time to stop playing this game would be. This is the kind of game that really will just keep going forever. There you go. Oh, that was my attack. Why'd you use my attack against me? Hey, it stayed down. That's nice. This one also stayed down? Why did it look like I'm in up? Look at all these monsters around. Alas, I gotta go for the Winds Force. Falling butterfly. One. One. Woo. They won't chase me out here, I guess. Not the cow's way if it walks. They still want me though. I would like to kill them all if I could. I rolled behind him. Oh jeez. Where'd the rest of them go? Big foe ahead. I actually don't know where the rest of them just met. I think that's all there is to this one though. Materials and so forth. Thanks. I don't know about this. It sounded like something else died over there. Maybe the trap activated and something instantly died. Maybe. Would be nice. But it's a nice thought. Alright, nobleman, blah blah blah. Might as well replenish. I'm gonna go back to the gate and see what boss lies behind this door. I did hear this game had something like a lot of these mini dungeons that do or don't really hold special stuff. But like they always hold something, so still good to do them full. Little inexperienced me trying to figure out this game still. They're not super vital things, but hey, I got the old main bell. Why not? Maybe it's good. Time for God Council. Toss ahead. Likely dog. Let's go. LG Burial Watchdog. What the? Now this is weird. He's robotic. Scary. Ow. They meant in my health. Plops. Yeah, he's stuck. Next. That's stuck. Oh, he's got real eyes. Thanks. Thanks. Understandable. What a really real boss, dude. Countering, huh? I don't think I can parry this setup. Yeah, I do that. What would be the proper way of countering then? Hard to say, hard to say. I don't know if this is out of my league or not. I can keep trying. Yeah, really weird set. No such thing as getting around it. Long cat. Oh, you know. Oh, we got phase 2. These spews fire. Good. He moves like a robot, but also a demon. Oh, it's on my healing. Yeah, the fourth one. That's for me. Slap. Almost got him. What a real boss. Feels like I never faced an enemy like this in all the times I played. Just something that goes, yeah. He's got more creep factor than anything. Probably laying more hits when he's doing the hover move, but it's still creepy. Come on, dog. You did a file that soon. Seems kind of weird. Not even second phase yet. Yeah, I get that. Oh. Up down that pillow. Bothering yourself. He snaps to your position with that move. This isn't a dog, this is a cat. Who are they trying to fool? Double chops. He's playing chopsticks now, huh? Oh, he died. It just falls over. Can't believe it's Topple Tuesday. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. That's right. Elden Ring Tuesday. Try to protect. Probably not bad suggestion actually. Maybe. How you doing, Mr. Toasted? That's good advice. I listened to it for that fight. I finally first off, I failed. I listened to it. And it worked! Ew. Oh, it's on the entrance. Yeah. How you been, Mr. Toasted? That fight was creepy. I never faced an enemy that moves so robotically. Also, ew, tree roots. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Chilling on a Tuesday night. Ooh! That sounds good. This game is pretty relaxing. I say that about every From Software game. There's a point where I don't know if I'm being sarcastic, ironic, or sincere. This is something about, yeah, the fight. The thrill of the fight is real. Yeah. Sekiro really punishes you for dying a lot. And Bloodborne is all creep factor. But this one's really pretty. Got the really pretty vibes. I'm down for full-toed foul foot. How do you beat up that guy down there? He just doesn't give you too much. Equipment menu. Alright. Can't reveal that. Hey, flame check. Boost fire damage negation. It's equipped. Quick cannon, quick cannon. Invent a voice that says hello. Modern co-op session voice isn't very chill. Nice. Modern co-op of this game? Oh, that does sound fun. That'd be nice. Hey, 5 honoring noble spirits. Noble sorcerer spirit. Let's equip this one. He's got less FP cost. Alright, alright. Aha. I don't know how to summon him. Nice, nice. I haven't watched too many people play this game, but of course I've seen the tidbits. Seamless co-op, ooh. The mods that just improve on the base game. As always. How do mods do it? They always know how to do it. Maybe there was something about the sorcerer power needed. No, I don't see anything specific. Alright. The current goal is to get to that castle, I believe. So I am wandering around, killing everything in sight, like the mass model this game expects me to be. And a mood mosquito. I like how the salmon only drains from running. Then you got enemies nearby. I've already been in that cave. Killed all these guys in the woods. Killed a pig or two. I killed a few things. I killed the guy on the horse. Spent like an hour learning this game with him. Got the feel for rhythm. Interesting. A abandoned camp. Soon to be abandoned. It achieves pretty much every other area. This one's really polished, but there's less focused other than unless you find a castle or dungeon. Every other area. Just because of how open everything is. I guess that's just the limitation of having everything so open. At the same time, a lot of player freedom. Yeah, it lets you do whatever you want. Approach how you want if you get the tools required. But because of that, you can do a lot of different stuff. Well, let's just get this guy first. I mean, so far, there's the easy enemies and then the enemies that don't do anything. Ow. Goodbye. Those are gauntlets. Very much accessible to newbies. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. If it's open, people can actually play it. Even if they put a guy on the horse and say, yeah, beat this guy. Ooh. Another dungeon. Down, down, down. Open sesame. Hey, a chest. No decoy ahead. I believe you. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments with unique skills cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. With a knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace, and you can alter like affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. Armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, and affinities. Sounds similar. Astral Storm Stomp. Alright, whetstone knife. Nice! I got new stuff. What's impressive to me is the enemy AI. They can roam a lot more. They can patrol areas. In Sekiro, they pretty much just walk in straight lines everywhere. Even Bloodborne, the most wandering anything did was in that first village section. Everything else kind of just stayed in place waiting for you. This guy's got a different looking helmet. Might be a boss type. He is chunky. That guy's a horn. Oh, that's a lot of people. I do believe I've been spotted, good soul. Another guy on the horse. Excuse me. Good idea to get a sneak attack off. Everyone else is looking for a reason for me though. Right. Feel some foam soft. If you get piled up, you're going to go down. You still got that central area they can't stay away from. You're almost down, but I don't want to get greedy and die like I usually do. There we go. He's down. I can take him. Not much for it. Eye on the horse. Man, there's so many places to go. Hey, a Side of Grace. Yoink. That's what I need. Checkpoint. Lost Grace discovered. Woo! Oh? A cutscene? How unexpected. That's the whole thing, alright. So I can get something going. Increase ability. Wasn't that found me? Howdy.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Yeah.
I am Melina.
Hi, Melina. Are you a maiden? You look familiar. From fan art.
I offer you an accord.
According to who?
Have you heard of the Finger Maiden?
Yes.
They serve the Two Fingers,
Ah, I got you.
offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am,
Ah!
are maidenless.
Keep rubbing it in.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to
Sure.
aid for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you
How?
to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Sure.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Why not?
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
The Elden Ring? Spectral Steed Whistle. Oh! This is how you get your horse. This cutscene's very, pretty much essential. Good.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrent.
Torrent has chosen you.
I'm a
Treat him
Pokemon.
with respect.
Yes. Pastime level up. Can I talk? Ooh, Ashes of War. Ooh. Well, menu you can use Ashes of War to get skills. Infinity. One skill. Yes. Its physical power goes down. You can take the Ashes of War off, so test them all out. That's good. So they're not like one and done things. They're slots, like things you can put in and out. Handled. What does quality mean? Go with quality. Yeah. Here's the progress. Really good. Very good, Chris. Then just change how it scales. I finally found my first maiden. Yahoo! And I beat the guy on the horse. Eventually. No spells.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Alright.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Increase your attributes.
Your
Level rises by
ambitions,
1.
the principles you would follow.
Good, good. Does it? Only does more damage right now. Oh. I'll put it back to Steno then. Yes. I require more power. So dumb. Discovery, huh? Oh, that's an increased HP. Not a bad one to do. Stamina. Not bad. I'm using a PS4 controller. They have all the button prompts and keyboard because I'm playing on the PC Steam version and I have no idea how to switch the button prompts, so I'm kind of having to translate each button control to a controller, but I get used to it. It'll be fine, I guess. Let's go with this. Yep. Yahoo. Leveled up some intricates. Oops, I know. They have the Xbox thing as standard, but it's like it doesn't recognize this as an Xbox. So it's just thing handled. There you go. I can work with it. Hey, she leaves. Horseback riding. And ride your spectral steed. One flask comes in tears to do so. pouches. I gotta equip it then. There we are. Hmm. I wouldn't mind putting on that full shortcut menu, but how do I do that? I'm still in the old mods. Found a talisman. I think that's pretty neat. No. Simple view. Just want to equip it better. Quick item. Wait. I have the horse. Horse fight. Let's go. I'm gonna find another dude on the horse.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Cody.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Invisible man. Double jump.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
It's this tree.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not... Oh. What'd you go and do that for?
Hey, I only jumped on you.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
Turned me into a tree.
Just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Wow.
Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
Tree.
Lucky you came along, really.
Wow.
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom.
Or,
Good enough.
well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Yeah, sure.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Interesting.
Right, but I'm...
The shoal. I found a guy that turned into a tree. This game is funny. I must kill dude on horse. Doesn't have a shield. In fact, he doesn't seem as bad as the other guy does on the horse. Doesn't even have a health ball. Two health balls. Interesting. Take care of that one. He's quick. Oh, I'm actually killing my NPC. That's a thing that can happen. Right, Storm Stomp. Interesting. Oh, I'm killing the horse faster. Liver meat. It looks like an actual scene of him going, ugh. Ugh. But not a boss, but interesting foe still. I got a maiden. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, that's the look of classic regeneration. Alright, so there's that and that. Big tree. I'm gonna go through the gate. Because I can. Woo! I'll be a bit more sneaky. I got a bit more power in my sleeve. There's a lot of dawn enemies though. Funny looking carriage. What if that's a chest? I've seen promotional material for this game. I think they show off, oh yeah, those cages with item drops and junk. style. Neat. A new weapon even. I don't know if it's better than my axe, but it's an option. It means there are all different weapon types. Even basic ones. What if I just skip everyone? What if I just go around the side of the camp and ignore everyone? You must die. Yeah. Oh, it's old. That might have more particular use for me. Race. Oh, you can talk to Marlena if you want.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren.
Yeah.
But now, it is all that guides you. Or so I hear.
So I
You
hear.
can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
They add context to tutorial lines.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
I'm fit. Oh. Only heavier, but it's stronger. I'll try it. Already two-handing. Maybe I can give the stone stomp to my thing. Yeah. Good. Alright, good though. Replaceable, interchangeable. I got sold. Two-handed. Huh. I already beat one of them. Storm Gate. Something do again. It looks like it does an AoE attack around you. Good if you're being swarmed, I imagine. Default sword skill might be better. Oh, no harm in trying it out. Experiment. I used to this FromSoft giving so many options already. Like I can just try it. What does that do? What is this? Ah, I launch people. I get it. I get you. They disagree. They disagree with me coming in. Attacks with different moves. Ooh, a big ol' launch. They disagree with the idea of me coming in. Giant sword ahead. Strong foe ahead. The bows that get me. Seek horseback battle. Ow. Ow. Hooray! Meh. He's announcing my arrival. Hey, I got a golden seed. I can upgrade my flask with that. That was easy. Just one past them. I can't do anything. They all chasing though. Oh, the hounds. Grace. Grace. I'm the horseback fighter. That shows a quick dismount option. Yeah. There we go. Actually, I'm not doing so bad health-wise. Let's just touch it. Touch. Oh, but I can't upgrade it too. I need to upgrade. Yep. Yeah, I can talk to her again. Howdy.
Me? I'm searching
Yeah, you.
for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is
Bodiless.
something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
I still believe you're a maiden. The thought of being maidenless is too much to bear. Gosh, platforming. Woohoo! Console key. Thornhill Shack. A person.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
A lock? Sitting sideways. Thanks.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading
No.
to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Like everyone else?
I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
She's off a
Pleasure to
wackle.
see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting.
Thanks for the free spirit, I guess. The heck? I'll be joining them soon enough. Yo. La 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 la. Having horses is great. Just like playing Mountain Blade. You can barely get it hidden. Oh? They found me. Bolt and Tabard. Your group seek left. Hey, it's a dung beetle. Wild strikes. Can I help you? It's just shooting at me. They're killing their own guys. Leave your post. I think they still want some of this. Nah. I made up their minds otherwise. I believe that was a burial for the horse specifically. Talking about easy though. You really can't just skip so many fights. But that was a thing in the other games, wasn't it? If you didn't like what you saw, it's just one past, just keep going. Doesn't matter. Command pool is now functional. Nice. I don't need a gold one. Is this the boss fight? This seems too early for a boss fight. It's a boss fight.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
There you go, Jack.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hey, you're not the guy, are you? Ooh, rumbling. About to be a rumble.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
You're a big dude. The Fell Omen. What are your attacks? You got combos, do ya? He's got a tail. I didn't even get a chance to heal on that one. Yeah, I found this guy. At the entrance of the castle here. Yeah, it's a mist. Peekaboo. He hit me with his tail. Come on. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh, cliff. A little gatekeeper boss. Gatekeeper boss. I leveled up a bit. I think I can take him. I think I can take him. Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep. It's plenty late as it is. I just kept playing because it's fun. Yeah, thanks for watching, Tilson. Good night, good night. Mine. At least I didn't die before I got the moons this time. I'm used to your tail swipe already, buddy. Peekaboo. He rips it out so fast. I don't want to fall off the ledge again, especially this fall, right?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
No. I just need your attack paddles. I need to see them fall. Not fell, fall. Why is it so far away? Whee. Double spin. I'm a fan of its multi-attacks. What are you looking for? Ah, I can win. The cliff. Oh, you can jump with that now, huh? How about you jump off a cliff, huh? Oh, I see you try that. Why do you have a hammer?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Now I got to the next phase at least. Can't run away from the fight. What a shame. To the death.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Quick death. Come on. Come on, tail man. Such a nice even number. Look at this goofy guy. That's such funny timing. Cliff right behind me.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Big hit. He's a big fan of using a hammer now. Remember in Dark Souls? Huh? I think I played a bit of Dark Souls somewhere. Not on stream, that's for sure. But I remember there was sometimes you could just get an enemy to fall off a cliff. And that was funny. This guy, smaller than that.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Damn. I can get past half your health at least. Leave on there instead. Whee! Dun-dun, dun-dun. Big whopper. Whopper, 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 whopper. Now he's the one that needs to back off. Not dead yet. Almost, not quite. I like how he can just summon and decide to throw it if he wants. Like, he did attack with it, but then he just threw it all the same. Such grace he has.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Such style, such grace this guy has. Going around in circles. His tail exists just to have a reason why he's an attack behind him. Great. I expect a lot of tailed enemies. It's tail time. Let's go. Oh, that one coming.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Look at me just standing there. Oh! Full flasks. What a shame, what a shame. Advanced messages. Do-do-do. So far away. There you go. Don't push me off. Ah, he looks at me for that. Not going low. Heavy battles experience. To the death. Wow.
These foolish ambitions to
Whee!
rest.
Oh, it seems to just kick my corpse over the side. Woo! No sleep for the wicked. He still rips that out. Like it's nothing. You gotta be careful about countering any of his moves. He can just pull out a lightning dagger. Follows me. Yeah, stop countering me. Thanks.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
That's a sword. It's a light sword.
These foolish ambitions.
That's a light sword. He's got more than a hammer, he's got a sword. Do-do-do. I like how trees. It's cute. Everything is tree related in this game. Yeah, let me attack you sometime. Understandable. I swear he's changing the timing of some of his attacks, so like some of them will go off at different times. I gotta watch how he actually moves. I swear the game's trying to tell me something here. Every hit. I'm dead yet somehow. Oh, you don't want me to heal? What's the big idea, huh? Hey man, you don't want me to heal, huh? Cha 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 cha. It's better just attacking from the front. That feels like an owl move. Secular.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Phases me, puts me down. Phases me, puts me down again. I wonder if I can summon something in this fight. I haven't really tried that. No idea how. So scared. log it. Yeah, I got him. I'm just hacking away at him. Now. Come on, log it. Here comes the hammer. Maybe. Two.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
You don't tell me why he says this.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Understandable. Understandable. The machine type enemies are so weird. Like that dog was freaky. I know it's like still got something in it, but it's more mechanical than anything. I pick them will actually end up on these dodge rolls of mine. What spinning move is that? No.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
No. How many banana slam on me? Jeez. I want to just get in there. Tear them apart. The handle is such a complication though. Thanks. Thanks. Come on. finished. Not long for this wood. Ramon. It seems like such a bad idea to monitor his attacks, doesn't it? And yet, I must. Look how far he's jumping. He's more scared of me than I am of him. I don't even see. I don't even see the light attacks coming. I can predict everything except the light jab. He can pull it out at the end of any attack combo, it seems. I don't have a counter for it. Am I supposed to guard it? Maybe? I can try it. There you go. I picked it up. We... I don't like how many hits I keep eating for no reason. It's just hold out so many attacks at the same time. See, the only thing that hits me is the light dagger. They think it's somehow predictable. The thing that glows in the dark ain't.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Now that's sad. Killed by a dagger throw while trying to heal. Sniped me. Sniped me good. Woohoo! Get off of me. One too many. Does he know when I dodge a move? Is that what's happening?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Does he know when I hit him?
Tarnished.
That's what it feels like.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Now that situation, the attacks didn't hit me, but the ground pound was still too close to me for me to run away. Should I jump? Should I jump for the ground pound move? Get as time as any to figure it out. There you go. How far are they? I thought I think I can lay out a combo, but still lips it out.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Right. No. I think I saw him back up in the air actually. I tried to see if I could roll onto him, but no, he's like homes in. Just need a different approach. Isn't like AO attacks? That's weird.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
He wants me dead. What the heck? What the heck? I need a couple more healing doses. Fight this guy.
To rest.
Why the weird stun? I stunned him somehow. I hit something the right way. Maybe they all try and incorporate jumping in the fights more. Swipe! Swipe or no swiping. What a ward, what a ward. Saints breaking. Oh, nice.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I think I'm doing better, but this last chunk is gonna be harder to whittle down. See, I'm reading the mechanics of counterattack and guard breaking, but I'm sure I'm just straight up not understanding it like usual. Like, I don't see how it applies. I went through the entirety of Bloodborne without parrying with the gun. At all. I think I used it like on the one boss where it was like an essential requirement, the guy on the roof. And that's because I just didn't know how to use it properly in the whole game. So I bet something similar is happening here. Ooh, yeah. Maybe I can Stains pick him when he does that 2 hands above his head thing. Like, guard button? What for? I thought these games were about not guarding. No, but the parry. There's no dedicated parry button. Oops.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Thanks. Critical. Spinning move.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Can't run from it. I need a jump from it, maybe. I keep saying I need a, but running seems so much easier. I guess it needs to be way in frame. You can jump while running. Maybe let's just panic and do both. Pardon me. I tried jumping. I think I was on the ground when it landed. I can jump over that? Interesting. That's how.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. But these foolish
What the heck? Why didn't you move? Whatever. Apparently, so when he's on the ground, after an attack, I can do a jump attack on him, and that stance breaks him. Interesting. Small damage, at least. So jumping really is essential. I can't die yet. Too soon.
foolish ambitions to
Understand. That was a weak try. Weak. What time is it? Oh jeez. I want to beat him. Drowsy, sleepy? Don't tell me. Don't remind me. Hee. I think I'm at a point where I'm forgetting which buttons do which. I got like this going Sekiro a lot. I'm just straight up like, what? Button and attacking? Oh no. trying to sneak spray them, man. Figure it out. This guy doesn't like hugs. I think that's the closest I got. Just keep hugging them and dodging. Somehow the hammer's easier to dodge than daggles. Cha 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 cha. Ah.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, no, something does kind of work. I'm gonna ask for sickle mode.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I just want to hit you. This can't be all dodging you though. This one stinks breaking them. I'll give it that.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
You know, it's at the point where it's hard to say if I'm actually learning anything. All I know is the fell omen. I'm not even dodging that anymore.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
The jump does look better.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Where's my tree? There it is. How does it go so hard? So randomly. I'm not like that. guess it's better to jump right into it, huh?
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Not really offensive, it's too defensive. Okay, it only activated as soon as I hit him.
These foolish ambitions to rest. Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I think I'm too tired. Maybe I just need to do something else. I'm being gatekeeped. Does it save automatically? I hope so.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you,
It doesn't.
and whether you are fit to face the
I
challenge
am not.
that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded.
You sure about that?
Had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Where in the world am I going now? Right at the Round Table Hold. Round Table is a place where tarnished gather guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises. Well, outside this world and fast followed by grace. Is it? I don't think. Why am I here? It's to suffer.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Sure. Oh no, I'm winless.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Look, I'm sure this is all very interesting, but I'm sleepy. How do I leave this game? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, Elden Ring's got a good first impression. I can beat some enemies. I can beat a tough boss. The gatekeeping boss is too gatekeeping for me at the moment. I'll be back to try again some point. With that, thanks for watching everyone. Good night and goodbye.